Testing, hello, testing. Music, hello. I love music. I will bet anyone that I love music more than them. During the hours of my coffee. $54. $2.15, $2.15. Mm-hmm. $2.15 re-entry. $109. Hong Dung, good luck. Thank you, bro. I know what's in my head. So I completed the big blind, checks around. It's 5 card. I know we're gonna have an 8, right? So guess I'll check my bad 8s here. But maybe bet the ones without a club. Without clubs, because I get called by more hands and need more protection. Looks good. I limp call a raise, BVB. Check call flop, check call turn. It's not thrilling versus Dos Santos, but yeah. He's confident. Nice shot. 215 re-entry. Perhaps I need more connectivity, but should be good. Hey, Wigglers. Hello, Minteen. Hmm. Hmm. He checks back. I probe. He raises. I jam. What the hell? Well, I guess maybe I can make him fold like kings with a flush draw, aces with a flush draw. Yeah. Giving up seems fine as well, but yeah, maybe I can make him fold that. Oh, I doubled here. The ace queen suited. Don't think I showed it. BVB. He took the 6-3 suited, not covering. Broccoli Town plays. Thank you, bro. Go over here. We're not going to win this spot. A lot of people in this one. Thank you, Headspace. Definitely calling. And whiffing. Somehow get a check. Three bet, called 4 call. Nice. Over here. I bet turn multi-way. Wow, he checks the flop as well. Almost timed out here. I did my best to time out. Panic jam, didn't leave a big blind behind. Yeah, so basically I call here because he flats pre and EP. Shouldn't have much 10x. This is a 5-way hand on a flop. I delay bet small on the turn. He calls jacks, so he checks jacks as well. I mean, yeah, he has 7s. I don't know if he value bets 8s and 9s of that size, maybe, but like diamonds, brig. If he has like 10x in his range, he can also have like ace 3, ace 4 suited. What's this guy checking? 3-bet checking turn with that's gonna call the river. Maybe I should like check that river and let him bluff kings with a spade or something. Hmm. I don't bet the flop because I don't want to get it in against a bunch of better draws. Ace 6 of diamonds. I think it's like pretty underbluffed here to do this. So I'm just gonna fold. I don't think he's bluffing much in this line. Like multi-way is the reason mainly I want to fold. If he does it heads up, I think call, but multi-way when big blind still is straights there. What a bad flop. Never bluffing that one multi-way. Three bet. See bet. I'm making fold any ace king. I think like I'm making forward ace queen, maybe some bad ace king, but anything that isn't two pair, definitely not loving it. I three bet. Bet like 15%, bet 25 on the turn. Is his name Pavilion? It is. Pavilion, Pavstar, Lepaev, Allen, Alana, ALLin, Hristivoya, Content King. I go by many aliases. It's interesting. How much bluffing do I even do here when I belly jam the nut flush? Like, I guess what I want to figure out is which bluffs do I have which contain the bare ace of clubs at 3-bet pre? Because my 3-bet pre is like, I'm going to be so double suited, it's rarely going to be like, it's very rarely going to be a bluff there, like bluffing with top pair in that spot. You know, how do you bluff there? I can bluff with like just ace of clubs, king, no draw. It's weird, right? Like, how do you bluff there? And I don't like. I have 2 pairs, so I don't really want to turn this one into a bluff. Even with the ace of diamonds, he ISOs, checks back flop, calls turn. I mean, I could maybe check jam. Nice hand. He just. I mean, I don't want to say he rarely has 2 pair. Like a lot of his rivered 2 pairs are betting the flop. If he has like 7, 8, 6, 8, they're usually going to be draws. Middling shit that just wants to barrel with good equity. So I don't think I need to try and make him fold that. I think the play is to shove the river or check jam. I don't think I need to. Since I'm already beating enough shit, I can just turn my hand. I don't think he also calls enough 1 pairs on that river, so I think it's better to check and turn it into a bluff, maybe. I got there for real. Wow, look at that. Back in it. Fun spot. $109 re-entry. Mr. Ding. Appreciate it, bro. Apprecienta. I'm that guy. I mean, I think this is like, I value bet every flush and king for this size. Doesn't have that much king. Actually, he'll bet it at some point, I reckon. On flop a turn. Over here, flat versus cut off big blind jams. Hoping he rejams. He doesn't. What? Checking a king is wilding out. Pavlova, that works too. Pavstar, Pave. Pivel, Pavement, all in pavement. I mean, this is so cool, right? Like, he would probably just raise a king versus me. So it's so hard for people to just call a king in order to get overcalled by a flush from the small blind, even though it's probably a pretty legit play because raising is just so hard to get action from him. I could have a queen, but I would bet a queen a lot on the turn, so yeah. Really, really cool play. Let it go. Mm-hmm. Don't like this for a bluff. Let it go. Let it be. Am I getting cold by anything? Unblock all of his sets and 2 pairs. I think this is okay. Wow. Oh gosh. Just have ace jack. That's why you bluff pocket pairs sometimes, you know. Oh, hello. That's not ideal. Oh my god. Oof, back in it. Emotionally attached to this speed racer, bringing her back from the dead. Didn't want to lose that. Jamming, button short, big blind all, small blind all in. What? Did I misread this? $12.50. Who was the big blind? Yeah, he was the big blind. Okay, I thought he limped for a second. We're good. $12.50. At this SPR, is he checking any 2 pairs or is it only sets for Valerie? What do I delay bluff that won't bet the flop? Ace 6-5. Shit. I go 40 instead of 60. No, not unblocking. Hopefully it doesn't have a set. More likely to be kings and queens, right? We both have equity. Spade? Alfred, why can't you slowly peel it? I'm not going to get much more exciting spots today than that. Pavlana. Copious. Pavel Natomic? Bernard Tomic? I might have to check this flop. No, I think I like it. Well, I don't mind checking, to be fair, but I think the play should still be to bet versus population who won't check raise enough, make them fold better shit. Mm-hmm. Raise, bet again. So 2 barrel. What's interesting is which rivers I value jam and which ones I check. I think just jam all the low cards, get hero by some ace high, and figure out what I'm doing on some high cards. In the 55 Omaha, like I squeezed ace king 10 7 deuce, folded to a 4-bet. The question is, I mean, it does suck wasting this hand though as a squeeze fold when I can just call in position with a double suited ace king. So maybe this was a blunder. It's also like 5 cards. I feel like maybe more when it's more disconnected, we can use it as a bluff instead of calling. That click as well though. It gave me such a good price. Maybe I should have peeled it. Weird to see actually no, 3x call with some hands is fine. Duh. I don't know why I said that. This is interesting though. I would actually still think I would shove this pre. So I'll call every ace which you don't care about. I'll call king 10. So I'm calling king 10 and king jack. That would not 3-bet pre as nice. I think he wants to 3x a little bit more polar. To be fair though, I like that he 3x's a hand like king queen over a hand like all these ace X's jamming pre, so never mind. But I think you want to raise less ace X. I think you want to look to like jam, or I don't think you want to play any limps. I think you want to mainly look to jam your ace X because you won't share cards or might defends very much, but king queen like does pretty good. But I think maybe using king queen suited and jamming offsuit is a little bit nicer. Did I add that? 320 again? Yep. 215. We're playing for stacks here. I flat pre-verse under the gun. I check, button also checks. Not a fun turn. Eight of spades, three of spades. No, nine of spades, not eight of spades. This is a very shite river. Well, many better straights out there. Made day two of a big tourney for me. And the big blind had aces and got it in against fours, and he spiked it. Oh, you had aces, right? You have fours. Yep, GG. Brutal game. Limped pot, not looking to lead here. Perhaps there are some hands that do want to. Mm. Oh, I suppose I'm bluffing a lot of king X hands there. Maybe a king with a draw. King 10-9. King 8. King 8 might be just good enough to check call, but Gareth, good morning, bro. Do we just get it in versus this size? I think so. Probably just see a load of 6-5. Hopefully gets it in dead with 7-4. We win. $108. Bad kings. Do I ever limp this? Good result having him fold. Oh my god, he got the ace, ace, ace run out. Didn't get action with my straight. No spade or heart in hand. considered considered check. The problem with like, so you might think check could be okay sometimes because he could float like some king of spade combos and bluff you to streets, but he can't really. Like an under the gun range doesn't allow you to float many offsuit broadways there. My range is just too strong to float a hand like king queen one spade. Maybe king queen one spade is like the bottom, but yeah. Like that's not even going to bluff much anyway. That's going to go to showdown. So I like this. Of course, you catch up. He could hit some rivers, but could also have like, is king queen of hearts any different though? No. Maybe we a check sometimes, but the question is like which value hand do you want to check and bet? Because flying bet, like with ace king, playing bet delay bet seems kind of sad. I open. It's hijack big blind multi-way. I check call. I check call turn. Not a great river. However, not really good for me either. It hits him harder. Yeah. I have ace king of clubs, maybe king queen of clubs. I would do this instead of betting the flop. Basically, it's hard for me to have calls here if I fold this river, which is why it's like, is jack 8 good? How wide is he flatting? Does he have like ace 7 of clubs pure and just launch off? If he bluffs all of his not flush draws. Does he have queen? Just queen 10 suited. Does king 10 suited value jam? Yes, probably. Yeah, it's a pretty bad river. Go, my friend. Today, my 9s versus 3 players run with ace king, or at last 1A1 card straight. I think GG Poker may change name to GG Joker. By the way, I'm your Chinese fan. Good luck. Thank you, Simon. It's always fun watching you make the money in a mystery bounty tourney. I agree, Gareth. I love in the money of a mystery because it's always a mystery. You could win a ton. Good luck. I wish you back-to-back profit. Thank you, Alexander. Are you playing the 108 Mystery Bounty? Ask Gareth. No. Is there one on right now? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna jump in it for you, mate. Alright, Gareth. Officially for Gareth. For Gareth. Only real ones will know. Didn't bink anything, Wigglers, but I did finish second or third for, I think it was like 1800 around that, which gave me a bit of profit. It was a 215 turbo. I think it was third, yeah. I think it was about 1500 because I was about break even for the session. Well, this is rather awkward. Hmm. I should have used it. Should have used it. Stupid not to use that one. Not too sure if I should check this one. He'll probably just shove King 10 pre when he's covered. Don't get much worse to call. This is blind vs blind. I limp. Bet. Completing the big blind. So hard to get called. I think check and let him bluff like ace 4-5. Something like that. He can check back diamonds. He has the flatter pre. I have a 5 and a 4 and no diamond. It's really not a great call, is it? I don't think it's a good call. The plan was to check call, but upon further thought, like, I'm just blocking all these bluffs. You can have queen jack, queen ten of hearts. It went check, check, flop, check, call, turn, check, jam. The only annoying thing is only annoying thing is if he does have like queen ten of hearts, does he bet fold? But getting such an insane price, I doubt it. Check over. $55. Are you having backers? No, I have never been backed. Two straight. Hmm. Thank you, Aldo. How long time will you spend on poker one day? A session of playing poker, 6 to 9 hours, around that. Oops. If you're asking about study time, not enough. $88. I think ace king o 30 bigs in most bounty setups would just be a jam, especially with more than a starting bounty. 88. Hmm. Get called by hella worse. I'm jamming 40% of a starting stack. 95 to the buy-ins. $95 to the buy. Good price. I limped versus button limp. I'm gonna back raise now. I don't know which double suited kings wanna. This seems like one of the double suited kings that prefers to check. Just call in the small blind. Not enough connectivity, but now I'm gonna back raise Andy. Wow. Nice. How does that work? Does he not just want to run it with like a lot of double suited I don't know. Maybe he just has something not good enough, like ace king 10. Have you never sold action? I've sold action here and there for a tournament, but have I been backed before? Like, no. Not like when someone asks me if I've been backed, like I view that as like long-term backing, like a deal where I get backed for like sessions. I've never been backed for sessions before. Hmm. Guess we just 40 is also probably fine. Why not? What do you have like ace 10, ace jack? Wow, not bluffing this hand. Or maybe fine to give up river, but not donkeying the flop helps me. This guy donks the flop. I call. Does he fold ace rag if I jam here? I think jam is kind of good. Do you call if you have ace rag here? It's kind of tough. I don't know if he's going to ask himself the question, would I just raise the flop with good hands? Hard to see if he asks himself that question when he shouldn't be ever donking the flop. Interesting. I'm going to squeeze jam here. The answer is yes. I do get worse to call me. That's why I'm squeeze jamming. And a bounty, you got to be very careful with your squeeze jams. I think butting is still called like Jack 10 suited here. That's wilding out. Mate, if he gets there, I'm gonna be the saltiest cunt for the rest of the session. So I 3-bet. The big blind cold calls, the opener continues. Very deep here. I just check. Because I can see people cold calling 10s and 9s. He has it in his range. Like, even heads up, I don't mind checking this one back. Heads up versus the low jack. Anyway, when he bombs it, he probably has like queens or He probably has queens here, but this guy has all the sets, 2 pairs now, so I'm not interested. Just your random 10-9-0. That's great. That's fucking great. Hopefully Victor doesn't raise. This is what we want. Interesting. I'm gonna bluff this. I have all the queens and jacks. Back raise ante. Do I bluff on the queen here? I think I do. He shouldn't have much queen x at ISO's checks back. He snaps me, has jacks, cool. Interesting ISO. This guy's tens and I lose, that sucks. Interesting non-getting by him, but I guess I have some suited aces that aren't always going to get it in right to a jam, so he keeps that in my range. Interesting though. I also have like 7-8 suited, so I think it's kind of cool. $15. That's 215 to the buy-ins. I think I could see some checks going on, but I think people bet too much with the 10 still, so that's why I'm belly betting though. Over here, this one checks the river bet call. Over here, I misclicked. I legit misclicked. I meant to just call here, but it might work out versus Victor. Him and I play some interesting pots. Potentially should click again. Come on. It's a tough game. Might bluff me less on this card. Wait, he definitely bluffs me less on this card. This is pretty lame. Yeah, low. $2.15. I limp, bet, check, bet. I can just have a lot of rags here that he could still hero. He can still hero a 6, I think. I could just have 7-8, you know, 7 rag. Damn. Did I add that? Yep. Well, happy to get it in here with this SPR. $150. 150, 54. Not a bad turns. Uh, no blockers, but also don't block his valid range like Jack 10. Just fold it, I think. You can still check straights on the turn as well. And it's just not bluffed as much multi-way. But yeah, mainly I just don't block his valid range still, so. Hundred and eight. Sorry, bluff catcher. I couldn't approve the message on time. It expired. At least you warned your viewers you'd be a salty cunt if he gets there. That's what bluff catcher said, chat. We did not send to him. It was auto mod doing auto mod things. Hopefully not a whale off. No, Owen. It's just exclusively GG. That I stream. A little bit of ACR. Can I back you in a PLO tournament? Unfortunately, I don't need backing. And I wouldn't feel comfortable getting like free rolled into something as well if you would offer that because it would just be a scam for you. Wow, 3-bet cold call. I'm gonna get this in. I'm the big blind. Raise 3-bet cold call. Come along. There's 27 big blinds in the middle. If this guy's bluffing a little bit, we're Prince City. These guys never have me dominated. Unless it's some random ace cold call. What's going on? An ace. Just an ace. It's so fun. Damn it. Red. Well, that's some bullshit, isn't it? Oh, what is that? That's a funny combination of hands. Mm. 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 Time to fade everything. Keep it low. Am I ahead right now? I honestly think I am. Not anymore. Hmm. Interesting. How many MTTs you play a year? I don't know, but I play about 60 a day, which includes re-entries. So maybe there's like 40 unique tournaments. A bit more sometimes. Well, I block ace queen, king queen. Got equity. A 5 is fun. This is kind of interesting to spot. I don't know if this is worth a big bet unless we get called by enough worse hands, or if I should check and let him bluff some shit. I guess at this SPR, like 3.5 SPR, maybe one pair on a relatively draw heavy board is just fine to like big bet get in. Yeah, would have been a nice one. I think I missed a bet there. The spot's just weird when I have the ace 3 as well, blocking more draws, but it's PLO. It's Omaha. There's so much shit you can have. You can have queen jack 10, ace 6 of clubs. Like I should just bet the turn. I will not make that mistake again, or I will try not to. Um, do I want to call or get it in? I think I just want to call. There's not much raw equity with this hand, if that's a word. It's looking rather raw now. Holy crap. Could you try and get it in more dead quads? Take that, take that. The Mysterio, I 3-bet Cole versus Volt Sue. Look at my pretty hand. Look at my pretty hand over here. It's hard to stay alive in that one. That's a sexy card. Pot it. So he raise and bets. Mm. Not great. Very great. Do you sometimes try to satellite into the 10k GG millions, or is that tournament not interesting for you? Please check. Yeah, well, I'm very, very, very likely not beating the 10k GG millions. I might have a small ROI in one of the bigger millions, like the bigger guarantees. Interesting. How do you not jam? Want me to bluff? I've got a lot of showdown with like king high flush draws. I'm the big blind. It's very likely going to go multi-way as well. Yeah, so it's not really that interesting because the edge is already small. There could be value if there are like really good satellites with overlay, yada yada. But the only interesting part for me in that tournament would be the storyline because I'm not making much money. Like my hourly is going to be pretty low, if not negative. So yeah, it kind of just like wasting a lot of time playing potentially not good value satellites when I could be playing other tournaments. I do like the idea of having a cool like deep run on that, of course, but right now it doesn't super interest me. Good luck, Pav. It's been a long time since I've seen you, mate. I hope you're doing well and the family is good. Thank you, Zuma. Yeah, we're all great. Break. Lose to flush. Oh my god. Too many outs poker. I remembered. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Total of 10 in the community. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna depart and be back soon. Wow, this epidemic sound beats are better than my Spotify beats right now. Evening Timos. Syndrome. Too many out syndrome, right. Mm. I like to see that. This is not fun. Bullshit fake flips came fuck right off. This is my third bullet, by the way, so due for it. Unfortunately, the gods don't give a shit what you're due for. Interesting 4-bet. Very interesting. Like, even to call me for 43, but yeah, I mean, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Like, were you just hoping I have an underpair there? I have ace queen, ace king still. Aces, kings, queens, like shit's fucking. This call is fucking crazy as well. What the fuck? With 6 run of money, you're taking Jack Deuce there? 88 re-entry. 95. Rip time bank. Don't like the dangler. I'll just call. I haven't re-entered yet. Oops. Bullet number 4. Hold me one last time. Hold me one last time. Bum, 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 bum. I'm 22.65.2. $95 re-entry. For what? Don't have a straight, you do. Use that as a bluff? Oh, just defend. I jammed over here. Check raise. We didn't chop. I won that pot. Your chips are mine. Good luck. Thank you, bro. I mean, block 2 pairs. Block ace jack. He can bluff JJ. Ever value ace king? Probably not. I mean, I don't think I can fold that, can I? Listen. For a BB, hard to bluff in that spot, right? But doesn't have to bluff much for it to be a good call. Not feeling it. Multi-way usually want to be bluffing with some type of equity on these boards. You don't want to just barrel nada. Multi-way in general, right? Unless it's very dry boards. I mean, what do you want to check back here? Like, obviously, aces, kings. Some cool shit might be like queen, jack, queen, 10. Could be a pretty cool check. Jam and he just calls ace high. Surely I bet all my fours on the turn, right? No. I'm just a very skeptical man. That's why I didn't. Wildin' out. Gotta fade some shit. He raises, I defend. Check, check, I bet turn. I can't have this guy check back. Top pair. Defend. Fake 2 pair. A lot of river changing cards. Could be bluffing kings with diamonds. Kings with spades is not unreasonable. You don't love betting the flop at the stack depth, semi-approaching money. Nice river. I'm not folding. If you have aces, ace 10, cool story. Queen jack just never has, right? He's always going to bet the flop. I feel like this is a nice flop bet because you unblock like my jack 9, jack 10. That can still call one. Over here, bullet number 4, whatever it is. I'm just hoping to win one of them. Just one of them. No. That was a defeated no. Wasn't it, chat? That was a very defeated no. Not sure how many calls are going on for me here, Pro. Might be a lot of 3-bet over call, but do I want to use this one as a bluff? I don't know. So it seems like call's a bit nicer. Close to a check. Close to a check. Block the calls. Maybe they dub delay. Ace of clubs 10. I think check might be a little bit better there. I actually regret that one. I think I want to bet if I'm unblocking the jack. Should I start limping this 11 or 14 paying 8? I think I should. Not very proud of this one. It's okay. You got this. That's worse ace X, king queen. Stupid fucking game. Emotionally depleting game at times, at the best of times. 6-5, 4 deuce. I cover him. Close. This is I cover the big blind. This is my hand though versus pot. It's close. Maybe I should be calling, try hit some equity, but probably fine to fold. If he has like king queen, I guess he could have king queen. Oh, that's a nice flat. Shouldn't have much 10x. Queen jack should have. Yeah, I guess he could have that. King 10 suited likes the 3, but ace 10 suited, I think, likes to just get it in. King queen O seems like the pure flat pre. Yeah, king queen O is pretty natural one. Like suited jacks. Three bet a lot. Survive this 2 BB jam. This is a nice one. Interesting pill. Queen 9 suited was a bit wider than I thought. I put in 600 a gun with a BB about to hit me. $157. BB, fold it. Oh my god. It's alright, it's alright. Get this in. King. One king left. Deuce. Oh, what a card. Nice. BVB. Run it. Jam. 12. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. This will do. Maybe it won't. Mr. Pav, you need to buy my course. I don't buy courses, Mitchell. I review them. So send it to me for free and I'll let you know how well you did. This is semi-whack. Fortunate spot here. Oh, was even sweating it. We won. Nice. Go back to that. Can I Valley Jam? Seems pretty hard to get called. I think he'd lead a lot of 6x on flops. I think I need to call a bit of King Queen. Easter, he's streaming. The man lives. Thank you, Easter. 106 viewers. $30, $26.50. $7.13. 64,000. 13,000. 130 runners. 840. Not so blessed by the river. No. Things are turning around though, I believe. Should I get that out of line? Ah. Dry AA. Interesting. Fucking criminal activity not covering button. Jack 10. Oh, he's got all the equity in the fucking world. This kind of has a flush draw on top pair. How am I ahead? Just no green, no A. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it together. Meanwhile, soft bubble 12 and 12 paying 8. I got aces aimed at sixes. Take your pick. Oh, yes. We are chip dumping in our direction. So, bubble of the 108 Grandathon. Keep an eye on that. Shit. $270. Do I ever win this? Yes. In thy mun. My YouTube live stream got demonetized / potentially deleted because of having poker in the title. So I changed my YouTube title to ALLinPav Plays Cards. I think I have to just bet small here. I will bluff like all my 6x. Maybe I'll bluff like Queen 8 of spades. I don't know if that's too strong. Am I even showing it? Apologies. I guess I wasn't. I check call, check, bet small. He's telling me that he has king queen with a club, ace jack with a club. Quite odd behavior. Queen jack with a club is also good. Well, I guess 3-bet. If I were deeper, I wouldn't. 30 seems like a nice sweet spot. Oh god. If he donk jams, I think I fold. I can still cash by folding this hand, and I'm just dead against everything. So do I... I'm just gonna bet really small here, because I have the ace of diamonds. I could easily just have like nut flush draw here that bet calls off. So I think I need to bet this one. Otherwise, if I check, he can steal it a lot more. What do you guys think? 80, 250, 54. Interesting. It's funny because my range is so polar here, it doesn't make sense to raise. So I think I'm going to overcomplicate this spot with a call. He's got so much natural stuff that gets it in. I can't even believe he raises here on the flop. Like, you fucking destroy my value and you destroy my bluffs and you still get there. Why are we rewarding this? Seriously. So when I bluff here with ace 6 offsuit, you just... What is going on? Are you afraid of an ace? Do I have ace 10 suited in my 3-betting range? Why are we raising there? What? Sorry, you're always going to get salty pav when you see dumb shit like that get rewarded. Thank fuck that works. Raise for protection. I could have aces, right? Hmm. $250 in the money. Take it down. Wow. Fold, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty high card heavy raising off that stack. 250. 250. Did I add that? Nope. I need a. What do I need? I need a fade. What do I need to get there? I don't even fucking know. I need to get there, I guess. I did get there. Meanwhile, BVB, I called it off. 250 to the buy-ins. Nice. Good idea. One day last week, Spaghetti's title 18 plus. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think that changes anything. Like, I don't think YouTube are gonna be like, oh, he has 18 plus, so we're gonna allow gambling. He's had 18 plus for ages. like even on his stream overlays. So Pink One, nice to see you around. Hope you're doing great, Pav. I'm doing good. I'm not doing great. Things can be improved in my life. Thank you, Talk Man. I did like the call. My first all in or full jackpot min stakes for just under $75. Very exciting. Tiffy, very nice. $250, $250, 108. Interesting. $250, $250, 108. Did I add that? Sure it is. It's just one more 250 plus a 108. $66.48. Excuse the jump in buy-ins. Olympia, 9 of 15 paying 12. We have hella equity. $91 fold. Do I want a 2 straight ante? I don't think I do because my hand is so strong. We can't wait forever, chat. I'm going to run this one here versus limp 10 of 11 paying 8. Meanwhile, I hit the flush, but I think it's just too thin. You could have some random 6-5 of spades. It still feels too thin, right? He can have king x, 8x of hearts. Of course, he doesn't. I just win it. Can I get there? Yes! I fucking can, bro. Over here, I pot it versus limp because I feel it's just time, right? I'm not going to get many better spots than this. Page jump at 26. We're going to check and drill. That's the plan. We've checked and we've drilled with backup coconuts. These things happen. How much? Not very often. 9 of 27 paying 20. Not paying 26, but a pay jump at 26. That's not good. That's very good. I win. Getting this in. Nuts plus re-nuts. Oh wow. I thought I went all in. Wait, maybe I couldn't. Surviving in a 320. Damn it. Sorry, I just wasn't paying attention and lost EV as a result. I limped. Do I pot? I just got no. I don't block shit. I could maybe small bet instead, but just giving up seems aight. Nice array went through, did on phone and didn't seem to work. Good luck, Pipe. It did, my friend. Phone raid, that's a rarity. Did you turn off the stream, run to the toilet needing to shit, and then raid via the phone? I know what you did. Mankey Chops, thanks for the 30 months, bro. Thank you very much. There's a lot going on. I'm going to yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do I want to show? Guess we'll show this. Bye. This could be trifecta bounty. What about that stupid TikTok trend where it's like, I'm so hungry I could eat X.
Do it!
X
Make
like
your dreams come true!
their parents' childhood sweetheart type shit. Fuck me. I shouldn't have done that. Do I have protection? I do. To 11. Do I win? No, I don't. I get nothing? Oh, that's sad. Oh, wow. Interesting. Make him fold king queen if I jam. Does that even fold? Very weird one. He has ace rag. Is he always calling? I think I shove. I think I can make him fold. Some queen X. And I don't really want to bet. I don't want to check fold this equity, so I think jamming it is a little bit better. And if you're here with like ace deuce of spades, do you always call there? You probably do. I think the main thing, if he has like king 10 suited as well, making him fold that is nice. Aaron raises under the gun. We're on the final table of this 88. That's cool. Now, I don't really want to fold this pre because I'm the shortest stack. It's a PKO. We want to play. We still want to fold some really shit hands, but we'll defend most suited hands. But if we had like 9 deuce suited, I'd fold. The 4, I think, is just a bit nicer. Over here, 8 of 12. Aaron steals my big blind. I steal his big blind. It's okay. These things happen. We don't. Oh, we're in the money now. I was gonna say we don't care about going broke because we have protection, and the protection's worth more than the min cash by $4. Ooh, I understand. I check jam, okay, chat? That's a lot of check jammable chips, though. Huh? No, we still do it. Or do we, though? Yeah. If I have 10, do I call instead? Raise? God is us. Oh my gosh. $75. Shit. Take it down in both spots. $77. I ISO, I B50 with some backup equity, so I'm okay with betting the bottom two here, having the gut shot. Well, I don't know if I beat his value, so I probably shouldn't be raising. And the 54 speed. Ace King 8-7. I think I want more. I think I want more high cards in order to 3-bet this one. All right, Aaron, be kind. Be kinder, please. I said kinder. Okay, we're gonna lose that one, but we might snipe him in a ladder. 227. Shit, 227.37. Okay, so give Aaron a chance to knock us out twice. Is he gonna get us twice? He is. He got us twice. $432. I need to hit something. Hit me, dealer. Wait, what? I have a straight. Nice. Oh, no, I don't have a straight. I've got a set. I don't know how this really works. Do I check? I delay. I see a bet flop. Check turn. Am I a whale? He is top and bottom. I have fake nuts. Nice. Caches have been updated. More. Final table 215 Omaha alcoholic. Wow, you won what army, pal? 225. 7.5. No follicle versus under the gun, but we don't really care. We don't. Imagine I fold here. The thing is, right, this guy's got 3,600 in caches, so he's clearly a recreational. I just don't know if a rec fucks around here and makes it 5.5 with ace king, or if it's like literally like fucking queens, kings, ace. I'm actually gonna fold. If he jammed, I would have put it in. I'm doing this because I think there's a chance that he has like aces, kings, queens there for that sizing as well. Like a greater chance, you know, a great chance. What am I trying to say, chat? Shit. That guy gifted me. Did it go to showdown? No, it didn't. The fuck? We're playing for stacks here. I limp bets. Neither of us have like we have a. It's a neutral card. We have an equal amount of basics for the most part, so we just get to play for stacks with a 9. Jamming the 7-5 is weird. You don't beat valid. Am I just gonna call you with king high for the lulls? Oh wow, that's interesting. Not feeling that song. Wow, I got toppers. I don't know if I have protection, but I'm gonna tank just in case, because even though it's not gonna happen this hand, it will eventually happen, and I need to tank to better my chances. $300 bounty. No jack 9. No jack. $300. Well, we both got pretty tight ranges. I want to big bet this board a lot. I obviously have an advantage on this board, and when I have aces and kings, I want to put money in as well. I think my hand's like a very nice bluff. Do I just bet 10% or jam? We face a battle. I'm gonna jam. I got too many tables to use my brain with words right now. Like, yes, we see a lot of folds. And you could argue bet 10% to get stationed by 2 pairs and get some spew. But if we reach the river here with ace deuce of clubs, do you think we're do you think we're betting 10%? I mean, I probably wouldn't even want to use ace deuce of clubs because I want him to have like ace 10 of clubs. So I don't know, maybe I'd use some like ace 5 of hearts there. No, only raise calling one player, so I'm not gonna open it. It's I don't have protection as well, damn. Queen 10-6. Fuck, cunt, are you dumb? Oh my god, do I have a straight flush? I do, chat. How cool. I check. Oh, I wish he could just have bare ace of hearts and launch the fuck off. Wouldn't that be something special? That's another heart. So if you're sitting here with a Sierra, do you 2 pair? I unblock all of his 2 pairs, so I'm gonna check. Hopefully he just plays a bet. Okay. Really thought he would value bet that. Guess he's just worried about me having like straights as well on top of flushes. I guess the question is, does he have one and dones for bluffs? Like, what bluffs will he have that bet flop, check turn, bet river? Too hard to think of in the moment. I'd bet this I'd bet this board if I had a diamond. I got clean outs, but no diamond, it's less appealing. Because even on a diamond, I can't bluff the turn, right? With that one, so yeah. $150, 3.5. He covers both of them. I'm gonna get it in. This is a tight range. Actually, no, it's not. Sorry, I misread. I thought it was deeper. Never mind. We're calling off, obviously. As if they have real hands. Give me a club and I'll forgive you both. If you find that one club that you're looking for. Interesting. Fuck. I know this song, but it's like I like that a lot, that remix style. I like that a lot. I'm unsure. I'm gonna check. I'll get to this hand in a second. I got some thoughts. Queen 9-5 deuce. Do I jam here? No FE. Get a heads up versus. Of course we jam. Nowhere near the money. We have to take the spot. I got some thoughts here. So I think is like a really heavy check going on here from this guy. If they're 40 effective with each other, it's like a real heavy check. He does bet a lot more value of 25, but 40 it plays a lot more awkward. We can chop here. I can hit a deuce. Interest. I'm gonna raise. I think people play this spot with more less polar than they should. And I think people will bet a lot here with like an ace-9, king-9 suited. And he's not going to value bet ace-9 by the river, I don't think. So yeah, a lot of bad rivers as well. Over here, this is... I feel like I call, we're just checking down now. 9, 10, 10, 9 for a straight, you fucker. So I got a spot. Wait, this is still bubble. I got a spot here. Luckily, I got 14 minutes. So he limp tribs. I unblock king 10, unblock spades, and block 6-5. I know my Omaha game is weak, but I can't find a better bluff catcher than this one. So I'm big blind. He limps. He goes, bet, bet, bet. What do you guys think? Not many better bluff catchers out there. He could just launch off 10, 9, 7, 6 black attack. I'm gonna respectfully call. Oh yeah. Is this guy trying to make a fool of me? No, he's not. I am though. All right, chats. It's time to be him. We're gonna call. Now, we're gonna. Huh? We're going to We're gonna win an okay amount here. But I wanted to just say something. I think there's some future EV and emoting before I call, because people remember how you made them feel, not what you said, right? So people remember the feeling you give them. So if I emote him and say, good luck, and then call, that's going to make him feel sick, obviously. And we want him to feel sick. So any future hands versus me, he feels sick and takes a more passive approach. So I'm going to pick the right emote. King 8, he gets there with the 6-5. Nice hand. That's a shame. Up top in that 215 Omaha was 2,000 plus bounties. Not going to be us this time. $215.66. This is in the money now. A lot of plow runs. Is that me, chat? Is that Alan? Oh, he hit the bitch. That fucking sucks, eh? And that doesn't suck, comma, A. It sucks A for ace. Nick, you can't talk to me like that, Nick. I turned you from a boy into a man. Nick, don't you walk away from me. If you know, you know. Jace Drew, you telling me to fold with no information, no reasoning behind it? Is the worst thing you can do to a man. That's like stepping in a man's house for the first time and not shaking his hand. That is the weakest form of conversation you can give me. You will not let that happen again, do you understand? This guy goes small, small, small. I'm gonna pay the man. I limp Cole. Riz. Do I win? The answer's no. Oh, I limped. Actions reopened. Aaron, are we gonna be friends today? You can't beat me 3 for 3. There's no shot of you beat me 3 for 3. That's fucking illegal. Chat, there's no shotty. He beats me 3 for 3, but I could scoop 160, 280, 287.50. Ace or a jack. We got each other's outs. 287.50. A jack for 287.50. A 9. A 9 is not good. Give me a jack. No, that's not it. 9 for some sides potentially. Bro, this guy. This guy, bro. He does not lose. I gotta let him know again? $120. Yeah. Too close to the money to call it if he jams. This is close. 6 from the money. I'm gonna fuck me, man. I'm gonna fold. 6 from the money. I think he's jamming really tight. Just don't think A7's gonna do it. His bounty's not even that big as well. So I think fold. Wow. Wow. I check back flop, call turn. Boink! Over here, I appear to get it in ahead, but it's not good. Shit. Who's that? Aaron, not necessary. I'm gonna get it all back. It's not necessary, mate, but thank you very much. Fuck me. Thank you very, very much, bro, for the 5 gifted. It's a gift. I'm gonna get it back. Oh my god. I call pre, I check call flop, check turn. I'll just bluff ace, jack, ace of hearts. I'll pretend I bluffed that. If you have 6-5 of hearts, you're disgusting. Almost that guy. 3-bet, c-bet, check, jam. Sure. It's weird because ace 10 suited might just send a pre, so maybe I blunder by jamming there, but he's never going to bluff either. He's got a hero some ace highs, so I don't think it's a blunder. $10. I survived with a 9 deuce, by the way. And then I folded to a jam. He was 6 deuce. Classic. Oh my gosh, we can spin for real. Potting after check. Like that card. $28, close to them. Oh yeah, we send all day long. I'm not even showing it. He checks full house? Me? Never. $53. No, I'm not taking that. Hey mate, will you be going to the Bahamas and would you need to qualify for it yourself or would you buy and sponsor, etc.? Love the streams. Not going to Bahamas, I can't afford it. They charge $8 a bottle of water. I will never pay that money. It's too much. Forget the flights. I'm not paying $8 for water. I will not do this. I will not be extorted. You can export me. We can render some shit, but you're not going to extort me. Look at this. This is a sizable reopening. You guys are going to like this. When it comes to fruition, you're going to really like this. You don't see it yet, but you will see it, chat. You don't see it yet, but you will see it, chat. Your eyes will be open, chat. There are paid jump. Oh, they're tanking on the other table. This guy's got 10 seconds left and the other guy tanking on the other table. Gonna click it. He can click it. He can still click it to 3. He can still click it. Other guy's got less than half a big blind behind. Oh, he's got. Wait, what? How did he get more time bank? How did that? It said less. Whatever. He's about to get it in. Oh my god! You have more. What the fuck? Bro, the other guy busted for 1, and he had more chips. So, like, what are you? Anyway, let's get this in VVB. Have a real chance of cashing this. Queen. This is shocketh. I've got 4 clean outs. Unblock all the draws. $137.50. Do I ever bluff this chat? Why would I do that? $137.50. This guy called a 16 big blind jam. This is not satire. Consider it my apology. Okay, you're free, mate. I will not hold a grudge. I will not begrudge you. If that's used correctly, I'm not sure, but I will not begrudge you anymore. I've got a nice-ish stack over here. Wow, a good sandation. No. This is a pretty annoying spot, honestly. I min raise. He puts in 7. This guy puts in his last, like, what was it? 4 or no 3? No, it's fine. We're never mind. I say some stupid shit sometimes. Side pot ever? No. Oh wow, I didn't even know we're actually in the money. I didn't know we're in the money. Mysterios are in play. I don't even need to calculate it. We're start of the in the money. We're calling. Diamonds, deuce, Diamante, 3 of diamonds, deuce of hearts. Really? Wait, we can still chop. 4, 6, deuce. Oh my god, someone's already sniped this. The top 2 bounties have already been sniped. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Might even turn my hand into a fold. 125. We're in the money. Wow. Wow. Pretty close spot. I'm voting King Jack over. I think this is good enough. Bounty's not massive, but there are no covering stacks behind me. When he gets this steal through, he then covers this guy, this guy. He would have 2.7. He wouldn't cover him, but he'd cover 2 players after getting that steal through. So I think it might make his range a little bit more chip EV heavy, which is even better for us. Not to be. Don't know where I'm sitting, so I just didn't do anything. 9833. Oh my fucking god, I cannot believe this. I could not fucking believe this, bro. I just timed out with queens after raising it, went 3-bet, 4-bet. I had an overpair queens. The other guy just set 447, 447, 7-3. I'm gonna fold. Covering 3 of the 5 stacks behind, but their get in range when I jam is already very tight, and when they call, like their bounties aren't worth much either, so I don't think I need to take that. I need a black card. The wrong one. So here's me with queens. I raise, it goes tiny 3-bet from button. Small blind cold calls. I time out. He has kings, bro. How's the bodybuilding going? Did you get your new equipment yet, mate? I got a dip bar, yeah. I've been using it a little bit. But it's going alright. I'm not really tracking like a weight or anything. What have I done? 42, 43. Yeah, I've done 46 days in a row of working out each night. They're not long workouts, but it is a workout. Could I push myself more? I absolutely could. Well, he shouldn't have much 10x in his range here. Some, of course, but like if he has Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, he's not always betting here multi-way. I'm blocking like King Queen, King Jack. I think it's a nice call. Guessing it's still a Vasax, but I don't think he's betting a 10. I think he's betting rather polar in the spot, so I don't want to be folding a pair. It changes if it's a button range and cutoff range because I have more second pairs. Anyway, wilding out. Is this again? $88, $215, 88. Oops, nope. I don't know how to play these spots. I just bet small and give up versus check raise. I don't know. Wait, do we ever chop this? Oh my fucking god, I needed a 9 or higher. 3 chops at a deuce wins it. That's a fucking annoying fucking run out. Because now we're on the bubble. That is so annoying. I don't think I qualified now. $145, 426. $306. $10,030. Is it still that much? 6 bigs. Wow, we got some primos on the bigs. I'm not going to see much RFO. Ace King suited. Crazy game mystery bounties, aren't there? Fucking crazy game. I guess I'm gonna 3-bet this. Kind of weird. 149.52. What did he get? $149.52. Thank you very much, Rob. 70 months. I'm making hella runs today, but I'm not capitalizing on those runs. That's the TLDR. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that Ace King 3 is interesting. It's like second versus third. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cold there, only because of the dangler. I don't know if it matters too much that I'm blocking King, because he's not 4-betting that anyway, but like, we want some hands that can raise call us, but you know, when he has like double suited connected hands, like Jack 10, 9, 7, double suited, we don't really want to play big pots against that hand. Like, the more sensitive the ICM is, even in position, that's why I considered just calling that with the dangler, but it could just be fine to 3-bet as well. I'm fortunate enough to get a free flop. Above EV. This flop. We're just gonna check raise, get it in, I reckon. Who's your favorite NZ batsman? I don't watch cricket. Does Ricky Ponting still play? I was into cricket for about 3 days earlier this year when there was the test series between India and Australia. And I was reading I was trying to understand cricket culture. Fuck's sake. And what did I call them? Sandpaper? It was like that whole controversy back in the day when Australia were like, they were like using sandpaper on the ball to make it spin different or some shit. Which is like crazy. So that's about as interesting as it ever got for me. Nice looking handation. Hey Mickey, that's a little cooking. The small chance I get a ladder here, chat, so let's not disrespect it, shall we? Out of the 215 turbo, 1086, red, nope. I overlimp. Checks to the river, he does that. I don't know if I can play a raise here. He doesn't have much deuce X, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just trash. He has a deuce. Wow. 7-3-4. Just get walked with ace king. What a fucking scam. This would be interesting. I'm not calling a jam, of course. I mean, calling any 3-bet or any 4-bet is going to be pretty shit with queen jack o. $318. 3. I might actually call here 13-5. 2.5. 28%. 5% with the backdoor flush draw. %+2. Yeah, I think I've got, this is really fucking close, mind you. I just don't know if how often my 6, 4, and 3 will be live. I think they're going to be live enough. They're going to be like under the gun shouldn't limp many hands. I think this is a lot different than if cutoff limped and then did this, because under the gun's going to have like less ace 4 3, which means my 4 and 3 are going to be more live. So basically, I have 4 deuces, backdoor spades for 5% additional equity, and then 2 nines, and then a mix of like we'll say like half of them. So like I need about 28%, and I think I have that. Even like my risk premium is probably like an additional 5%. I think we have it with the bounty. Running sims in my brain, yeah. Okay, 33%, 9 deuce, boom. Nice. Max slate reg. Cricket is at 1895. If you're insulting cricket, I respect you. If that's the angle you're going for, big respect. I don't respect hate typically, but when it's against cricket, oh, I'm pro hate. Two 7 3 6 55 7408. 310, 52, 50. I lose here. Snipe that. Interesting. I guess, yeah, cool. No club in hand, not very appealing. Can you give me tips on how to learn ranges as an amateur in an MT2? Yeah, just get some pre-flop charts and start figuring out why things are doing what they're doing. If that doesn't come intuitive to you, then you should go to a trading site where they teach that stuff. You can get free charts at Upswing Poker if you just put in your email. They'll send you charts to your email. I think it's exclamation charts. I think I have a command for that. Exclamation charts or exclamation ranges. I can't remember. Boink. You're a motherfucker, you know that, right? Oh, there's a knockout? That's cool. Hopefully not a blunder. I mean, we're so deep defending every suited nut hand. Or most seem okay. What's up top? 22 plus bounties. The fuck, cunt? Do you think someone with minimal knowledge and mostly luck could win a decent tournament? Absolutely. You have fish all the time that win tournaments. This is bullshit. Do I check or bet? $20. 10. Let's go for it over here. This guy's a fucking whale ass. $88 reentry. Unlucky, mate. Over here, I check in the big blind. Maybe I should be potting this one. Yeah, I should just pot it. Anyway, fold down. I don't care. Like, if he doubles up, so be it. But we just want to put money in with a good hand. I mean, no, we should be putting this in. I was too busy sweating other shit, not playing good aggressive. 88 plus reentry. I've added that. He had 55 distance. He would have, yeah, okay, all right. Locked up 1291. Close, very, very close. I don't like the 5-5, but covering small. Well, I don't like my hand. Like, it's not going to call a. I can't limp call a raise if button or big blind pot it. But if I had like 9-7 6-5 double, I could. Fucker. Going upswing. 88. Over the song. He out? King 9-7's out double, right?
I guess fold, it's just not enough equity to get in. I don't want to 3-bet fold a third of my stack. I guess that's the interesting part. Like, which hands do I 3-bet fold? I don't think there are any, because there's no real ICM when I'm the shortest stack, and I'm not going to 3-bet fold a third of my stack, right? I'm chopping off Phyllis's head with a chainsaw. This is a large prize pool. Holy fuck. This is a large prize pool. 175k prize pool. 9,600 plus bounties to first. Long way to go, of course. But this is a little sweater. Oh, you fucking legend. You absolute fucking legend, mate. Sick cunt of the year award goes to Sholokov. Sholokov. Check, of course. No, that's the money card. Although he can't really rep it when he checks a turn. He would barrel all of his ace of diamonds on a turn. Well, ace king, ace of diamonds, maybe not, but like his bluffs. Ace 5, ace of diamonds. Even that would check, yeah. He can incredibly rep this, I think. What do I bluff? Do I ever bluff like ace 10 of clubs here? No, let's overbluff Vander. Either way, I don't think there's anything but all in here. King Kong? Queen Rag, nice. Like, this is a reason why I would consider bluffing a 10, because to be fair, like, wow, that's a large bounty. To be fair, he's more king high heavy than he is like queen high for bluffs. Like, he's very polar there. It's gonna be like king rag, some ace rag, some, and then some like jack 7 suited is nice. I think we were 35 to start the hand. I actually think that's a little bit too wasteful using queen rag there for 35. I think you want to, if you're going to use high-low offsuit hands, look for a king. And I think the queen might be better for like 25 effective. So I think you want to use like high-low king X, ace X, and then like a mix of suited shit. Otherwise, it's going to be, you're just going to not have enough equity when going on the turn, because like you're quite deep. So you want to be You want to be able to like have some nice turn barrels. Essentially the shorter, the deeper you are, you want to be more linear. But linear doesn't mean like 9-8 suited, 10-9 suited for 35. Like that can also just be like high-low suited stuff, Jack-7 suited. That's a shame. Sure. I think I'll just fold here. My hand's pretty weak. The 5 does. 77. Wow. $77.88. A 3 would be very hilarious. I got a gut shot with black cards. Do I pot it? Not a nut flush draw though. See, I don't know if I should be probing for a large size here without the nut flush draw. Or like at least king X spades, you know? Not too sure. Thank you, Travis. Connect. I've connected quite heavily, in fact. He donkeys? The board will change a lot, so I should probably raise. Two street Andy. Good luck. Big one. Who would have thought it? Equity. Parrots! If you fucking believe this game is worth anything more than $1. Nope, you don't. You fucking don't. Holy mother of fuck. Still might be a fold. This is really strong, and the bounty's nothing, and this get on range is strong. This is easy fold, actually. Oh my god, I would have got lucky. What the fuck is going on? All those chips, all those bounties, all that potential run, son. I don't know. $300 bounty just quietly. Kind of a funny spot with my set versus a very obvious combo draw range. Like, am I meant to just call? Like, do we really want to get it in? I mean, I guess he could have 7-7 maybe. He could have... He doesn't have 7-8 though. I don't know. Is this one of those spots where... But the thing is, like, I'm the shortest stack, so the risk premium is like nothing in the spot and a bounty, so I guess I just run it. Here's like the mega draw. I just wonder if there's a different approach here, like call and then play turns, but then what am I going to do? The turn's going to bring in a flush and then I'm going to fold a set. I think, yeah, I don't think I can play my hand any other way there. $88. Hmm. $375. More garbage ham for nice bounty, shame. I mean, what do we do here? Yellow runner, not no, we're just out. Bounties are cool and all, but yeah. Any choppies available? No. Fuck, that's a mystery bounty? Lol. Yellow. Solid enough equity. Folding that pre would be too tight three-handed. Wait, what are we saying? Oh, you're replying to someone else? Sorry, I don't have enough time to read the hand. Sorry, chat. Interesting. Oh, sad. I've got a rather small bounty, don't I? Have a look at these guys. Flexing their 400s plus. 20 minutes, 25 seconds. $154. Thoughts on Pog selling upswing? Does that change anything from you? No, it changes nothing for me. I knew about that. Little brag. I'm so cool for knowing about it before it was announced. But no, nothing changes. This is like my last contract with Upswing anyway. Oh, sorry, just almost timing out. I'm not really looking to re-sign. I'm just finding the time is tough for me, and I'm just not enjoying it. Well, yeah, I enjoyed the training videos a lot more early on, but now it's just since I have less time, it's less enjoyable. I feel more stressed, so I won't be making any more videos. I've got 5 that are still to be released at Upswing, but yeah, it'll especially not matter because I won't be renewing my contract. Wow, it's a large amount of chips right there. An ace, this guy's loving life. Shit. Look at that cute thing. Look at that cute cat. Okay, we're gonna sweat this one because it means a bit. No 876 diamond for double bounty. Is that a 5 or a 6? Fucker. Wait, what? Oh no, I added ace. That's nice. Very cool. BRB. Is this again? That's pissing me off. RFI 16, 10-8 suited low jack. Pretty whack spot. I think I'm going to get it in though. So I flat versus the open and the cutoff. I prefer to flat over 3-bet because I cover the big blind, and these types of hands you definitely want to play multi-way. It goes donk, raise, call, jam. He just jams hella combo draws. Like it has some 2 pairs, but like 6-3-0, 4-3-0 pure calling. Are they leading all the time? No. Like I think we just have the right equity when you cover for the bounty. 7-6-5, 36%. I would fold with no bounty at play because the bounty adds more big blinds in the middle. So we get an even better price. Also blocking the nuts is nice. He can just easily jam any 5+ pair, a bunch of flush draws. The fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Sorry, not showing it. 156,000. 1240. Oh, it's an 88, right? So 80, 47. Let's go. I 3-bet. See if it gets it in. My dad, he's got a set plus quads. 447. 7 times 80. I'll re-enter. This is interesting. So flat pre, bet multi on the queen high mono, big bet turn. I think I'm just gonna fold. It's pretty hard to bluff here. There's another player in the middle as well. I would probably rather. Would I rather 6-7-1 club there? Yeah, I think I would, because then I can like unblock like King Jack Ace Jack with a club, and I have more equity versus value. Is that the prize for? It's not even that much. Divided by 2. Bet the turn, get called by a lot of flush draws still. Really, dog? Really? $2.15. Did I just add that? I think I did. Oops, minus 250. Wait, did I though? Fuck's sake, I hate when this happens. I know I late registered, so maybe that was that 215. Scroll. For whom? Yeah, I think I didn't add that, so we're good. So now I've got to add 88. Nine. Not interesting. It's not just getting an improve. $54. 106.50. Really, dog? Really? I've got a 6 as well. Pretty under bluff though, isn't it? Nice. Very nice, mate. When's that end? 33 minutes. Interesting. Check it in the big blind. 4-bet shove call. Ace king 4 ways. Ace or a king. Good start. I hit the flush over here. Ace or a king. Fade. Fuck. He 4.4x's pre, something crazy. I come along because I am addicted to fun looking hands. Well, I'm not going to discount a bunch of bad hands. Not bad hands, but when people pick a monster sizes pre, like, just don't discount random shit here. Like Jack 8 said, he just folds. That's what I'm saying. Can't discount it, chat. I'm not sure about this open because, like, we're still going to get hella flats, and when he jams, like, they're still going to have an uncapped range. But big blind isn't always jamming. He can just call a lot in the big and miss out on some nice jams. Like shoving a hand like Jack 10 suited, I think is quite nice from a big blind too. Like you're up against a wide range, you're gonna get me just to shove a lot and get a heads up with you. We like to see that. We're gonna look to barrel equity in this spot. Well, I don't get there. Over here calling BBB. $12.50. He checks. I like that. Get a free card. I'm not gonna re-enter. I am gonna re-enter actually. 54. I'm not gonna bluff. Got some showdown value here. Wrong king. I just beat a lot of ace high. He can bluff ace 8, ace 9 now. They're pretty bad flop bluffs, but on the river they're quite nice. I think I'll still call though. Wait, I need to look. I wish the king. Oh, show me. Nice, he did bluff that. Called it as well. Pretty switched on there, which I like. What is happening here, my dog? I've got a Sierra. It is still interesting. It's a bad suit. The king of clubs is quite bad. A spade is a little better. Just because the kings he's not going to bluff with. The kings he won't bluff with are going to be king X of spades on the flop because I don't have any backdoors. So the club's not ideal, but probably shouldn't pay too much attention to that, right? Who's to say he doesn't like pure bluff ace 9 here as well? Or ace highs by the river that aren't good. Maybe he needs to pick a bigger size there. It makes it really easy for me to play against that size. So maybe a bigger size is better. I limp cold donkeys. Wait, did I limp cold? Did I raise? Yeah. I got better shit. You can also just have like a lot of 7x at raises pre garbage 7x. Crazy, bro. I've got one bounty. The total players that entered this field, 1,762. I'm in the final 13 with one $25 bounty I've accumulated. Starting stack is 10,000 chips. I have 100 starting stacks. Calling a jam from this guy because he'll shovel under pairs. Okay, good luck, chat. 50 starting stacks in the middle. We have to flip a very solid. I'll take a black card to kill some equity. I appreciate that. I'll take the blue 7 to completely dead him. I love a red card. I'll take that big blind if you don't mind, of course. May I? Thank you. Little flamboyant of me. If you're trying to figure out whether or not you should c-bet, a good starting place is this a board the big blind will check raise a lot? Typically ace low is not it. I kind of like this. I like going big here. Because I think you still get one straight out of like jacks, queens, kings, nines a lot. So if he calls for small, folds for a river jam, at least make more that way. Do I win over here? Did I bubble that? Do you play plates? I do a little bit. I'm not any good though. Just stone bubbled at an event, funny enough. Are you kidding me? This is actually like quite a bit in the middle. Is that 12 starting? Jesus. Don't really want to get in jacks here for 35 of 12. Button under the gun. Think I'm just gonna flat. Not sure how much flop raise I want to play. As an exploit, if I knew some stuff, then I would. But we'll give this guy a chance to bluff high cards and put a lot of my pocket pairs and ace highs in a tough spot. Check is wilding out, but it doesn't really make sense. He kind of has like, usually has no equity. There's not much in between stuff because you're playing pretty polar strategies on these boards with ICM. Like you're not looking to barrel 10-9 of hearts, for example. So I'm not really able to extract value from much unless he has like ace 4 of clubs. So I think it's better to check. Be quite fucked if I got jammed on. I don't usually jam this spot, but if I don't think Alexi ever folds top pair, then I absolutely should, because an ace jack and 10 very likely can kill action. It looks way early, but I like it. $15 in the other 88. Did that just start or something? Regain the chip lead over here. 1.9 million, 5 of 11. A and B. That's the B, and this is the A. Right. Let's go bet check bets, sure. Queen 9, yeah, you're good. Do I want a 2 straight ante this board very much? I think I want a bit more equity. I think with minimal equity here, I want to bet a little bit smaller. And then I can just balance this with like my aces and kings that don't want to bet big. So I'm going to play 2 sizes. I think it's going to be like B55 and small, like 25. This 18. I'm going to size up. Obviously, have a ton of natural draws here. There's about 20,000 to first in this, maybe a little bit less. 215.88. So that's 47 minutes. The B. This is the A. Do I enter it now? 88 plus re-entry. Add 2. It's an 1158. Yep, we're good. Chop it. Try draw 4. Oh wow, that's sick. This is sick. Closer to money. I think just call, such a polar range here. We're so fucked when they raise call. He still has traps as well, so I think we just want to call. Like he's not going to min raise 8, so he's not going to raise call anything we dominate, so why would we jam? I'll value jam any river if it checks around too. Maybe I'll check on a queen. Funny enough. Well, the thing is, he could be bluffing ace X and then check back river. Okay, so I think I'm gonna jam now, because I could jam some 10-8 of clubs. He could bet fold queens and kings. I have this in my range still. If he has ace 3 of diamonds, he's not going to value jam many rivers. People just don't value bet. Because they just struggle to get called by worse or think of what calls by what's worse that calls. Like, you think he jams this on like the safest river? Probably not. That close to the money, they just find crazy checks. So I can't respect them and call. I just gotta disrespect them and jam. Is this worth it? Is this worth it, chat? It's actually kind of close. It's bound to. No, we're definitely calling. Like if, yeah, it pays 3. That's the interesting part, that it pays 3. Still has under pairs. That's a shame. Interesting. Over here, I'm just gonna call because I have everything. There's not really a bad river, and 6-4 has me dead. Other sets have me dead. Is he snap checking sets in this? Is he not gonna? Does he bluff? I don't think it's worth a value bet because I don't know what he would. I don't know what he would bluff that improves on a river that still check calls. Green. Oh boy. He's probably meant to lead this board a little bit, which probably makes it a range check for me when players aren't playing any leads here. Like if everyone finds the correct amount of leads on this board, we get to c-bet this a bit more. If they never lead, then we should probably never c-bet. 4 of 10 is basically 4 of 9. We just treat it like a final table. Very, very heavy ICM. Pace, 27 players. So brutal. It's just, for me, I just think it's... I imagine just folding here, but I really think it's so underbluffed. I haven't seen any out-of-line shit from this guy yet, either. Imagine just folding here. He's not picking the size with ace 10, though, I don't believe. I think it's just like a boat is what he's repping. 110, I'm out of this. I call with top pair on the river, so I wanted better. My read in that spot is that people don't follow through enough. So I'm okay to overfold. Too weak. If an 8 hits, we're on the final table. There should be a rollback. The average stack is currently 29 BB, so not a massive rollback. Four blinds. That'll be 8. Gonna jam this. Nice. Blind versus blind. 5s. It's a bit sad, champ, that he has a $37 bounty. Hoping for a fold. Everything that calls will have good equity versus us. Well, most shit. He would have called ace deuce by now. So it's very likely that he just has 2 high cards. King or a 10 to be on the final table? Or a diamond? Not yet. Gonna use it. Survive. Okay, no 9 and a final table. Oh my god. That's 3 for 3. 10k starting stack up to 1.9 million, nothing in bounties. Did I not add this to the buy-ins? I swear I did. No, I didn't. Well. Let's keep it simple. Great song. We'll turn it up. Wow, 588. So I'm putting this in. I'm putting this one in, chat. Holy fuck. Big spot, especially on the FT bubble. Bit more in the middle because there's going to be a slight rollback. $588 as well. I'm ahead of his value. Come on, one more king. King of diamonds. Fuck is happening? King of diamonds. King of diamonds, queen 10. King of diamonds, queen 10. That's a big one to lose, chat. I can't even re-enter that. Fucking hell. Got insufficient funds on ACR. I'm broke. Okay, that's alright. Still in it. Still in it. Oh, this is in the money? Nice. Oh no. Fucking counterfeited. Still hand for hand. That was a really tight fold. What was a really tight fold, Danton? And why was it really tight in your opinion? Oh, here we go. See if King Queen can help us this time. Come on, King Queen Jack. Come on, King Queen Jack. Fuck, this is insane. King Queen Jack, give us something. Still no final table. That's 5 for 5. 5 for fucking 5. 2 on the other table, 3 on this table. Where the short stack survive. Fucking insane, bro. Obviously, we're getting this in. Imagine losing 5 of 5. And then being the bubble boy. That would be so brutal. Let's go. Max leverage that potentially. Shit. Chuckle, check, Jam River. Still. Raise PvP just over about the flop. Still hand for hand. Any chance I get a walk? That'd be pretty lit. If he folds, I'm getting walked 100. Someone's time banking over here, so I'm gonna make him earn it. Finally, bro. Final table. But I'm short. One of the shorter stacks. I'm just getting fucking raped on other tables. Never mind. Just have to shake my head in disbelief. I can just barrel hands with more equity. I don't really like the Queen X of Hearts. I arguably like smaller hearts, so I can just block more of small blinds flats that will fold. And you want to block more cold folds by the river, so having like 7-5 of clubs could be better there. If that was an open end, I've got the board. So we get the roll back. Locked up 1937. Wow, pretty massive cash for ninth. That's oh no, sorry. Yeah, it is 1937. Nice. And up top is 9600 plus bounties. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for being here. What was a really tight fold and why? Complete silence. Eight, 6, 4, 50. I actually don't mind the button because I think when two big stacks are left of the button, like this guy is probably, he might stay put, but he also is likely to move away. And if he moves away, this guy will look to have position on him. And then all of a sudden I'll have the button with no big stacks to my left. This is not a bad result either. This is fine. I mean, the main, we're gonna see what's up in a moment. We're going to see what's up in a moment. Let's see if the owl stays put. He does. Lisa, you're up after this bloke. What do you reckon? Are you going to move 2 spots to the left, Lisa? You are. I have you pinned. Nicola, are you going to take the owl? Are you going to become the third eye? Nicola, I got you pinned. I'll take the cutoff. Thank you very much. I'm out of this. 218. Did you guys like that strategy session? I'm gonna pin ya. You want to do welterweight? We can do welterweight. I'm gonna pin ya. Under the gun, big blind? No way, it's small blind and big blind, right? Bet, call, fold. Check, check. B40, fold. What are you doing on King, King, Queen multi here? What are you betting? Who was it? It was Filipino. Alright. I guess that's me. I'm gonna pin ya. Survive. Nice. Now all of you fold. So he's defending very wide. Well, must have picked up bottom 15. Wow. Cut off. Raise, call. Cut off, raise, call, C bet 50, take it down. Filipino 4-bet jam versus Nicola. Close. And I'm gonna put in 64 big blinds here. It's 9, by the way. It's a glitch sometimes. I love kings. Lisa. Liana. Nice end. Thank you very much, Yarbs. 19 months to the channel. Good luck today, brother. Much love. Thank you, sir. All I gotta do is win a second go and life's good, chat. Or I don't cash for much and life's horrible. Hmm. The fuck, change the song when you cop a bad beat. Veteran play, chat. Bet check and bet. Bluff the AJ, wowza. Play for stacks 7, 5, 15, 18. $50. Oh. Very close to non-all-in, jam, colon, fold. Everything I'm gonna lean fold. Theory probably has call preferred there. Well, fold may legit be the worst option in theory, but I'm not gonna say why I want to fold just yet until the table finishes. It might be like fold potentially second worst option. Worst option will maybe non all in with ace 5 off. Jam probably better. So from worst to best, fold, non all in, call and jam, something like that. I'm indifferent with the EVs. I'm not super keen to take marginal lines in this spot. Hmm. Mezzo tank, other table. Side pots? I think I get something here. That's pretty incredible. I defend, check call. He's raising with shorty, shorty, shorty. So I'm just gonna call down here. I wonder if I bluff some crazy shit like king queen double suited. I don't mind it. Like that seems like a reasonable float. He's not gonna big size much ace queen ace king, so I think it's reasonable. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet jam, price himself in, 3-betting under the gun with ace 4-0. Final table this, but who cares? Not much up top. You have to head over to my Twitch, Matt Marsh, if you want to listen to the music. I don't play it on YouTube. Hey, Cade Poker or Cade Mate. I don't plan on playing in a live poker soon, no. So this Lisa, Felipe. Have you ever played in Christchurch Casino? Yes, I played for a few days there. Shocking casino. I feel like you asked me this last time, Cade. Mm. Mm. Blind vs blind. Any jacks about? King. So it changes a little bit for us now because since we folded the big blind with ace 5 off first the big stack, and all but later, 2 of the short stacks have both doubled. So now things change quite a bit. just gonna stay seated here. Igor, my man, thank you very much. I am playing for absolute piles right now. A chance to save the session. There's about 20,000 to first in this. I was gonna say this last time. You owe this man some raids. I think Igor owes me about like, are we double digits yet? 10 plus raids? In fact, him ending so soon is a little concerning. Although maybe he wants to play. Maybe he wants to play cash during peak grind on a Sunday. What is platform you play? I'm playing on GG Poker. Fuck. If you don't have an account, I suggest you sign up with the sign-up code ALLinPav. If you deposit 20, I'll send you 25 cash dollars. You also get access to my exclusive Discord where you can play monthly $500 free rolls. We're not looking to get jammed on. We will be raise folding if that happens. Filipino is going to make a move, Asian. I'm not looking to really continue any offsuit hands. Versus like when it's like EP button, or really EP any range. Offsuit hands are not the ones you want to really continue. Like ace queen off, you can get it in, but you don't really want to play flats with any offsuit combos. Oh, what am I doing? It's okay. I forgot to bet the flop. He has nothing behind. Yeah, I don't know what the rake is in those games, Cade, but I just remember the casino being very shit. Did Igor share his recent BBJ story with you? No. I saw he won, like he didn't deliver the bad beat or get the bad beat, but he won like what? What is it? Does each player win like 5% or some shit? Who are just on the table? Folded a 65k BBJ? As in you folded not knowing you had the second nuts, or I'm just... It's okay that I'm a mental monster, you're sick. As in you didn't realize that if someone had you beat there, you would activate the night. You would know that. You would know you'd activate it. You'd know that. Maybe you just made a fold on an earlier street that was potentially poor and would have resulted in 65,000 had you made the call. Funny enough, I have a bad beat. When did was it this year? I think it was January this year. I had ace 10. I flat ace and offsuit small blind cutoff because there was a whale behind me. And it came ace 10 low, queen 10. And then the action went like bet, call, bet, call. So I check call, and then I check raise river. He goes all in, and I was like, oh my god, how do you bluff here? And I ended up calling, not realizing that if I lose there, that we're going to activate the bad beat a lot. Anyway, almost folded the worst hand. Thankfully, I didn't. Ended up getting like 6,000 or some shit. Only an NL 200. Oh, wow. Of course you've got $37 in your fucking head, cunt. Mental monster. This cunt's sick. Yikes. How did he lose his stack? It's early on, was it? The guy's folded everything. How did he get so short here? Maybe he was the second shorty. Any fucking who. Can I please double up? Can I pretty fucking please double? Because I need 3,500 minimum to break even today. I'm going to guarantee it around 2,000. I like seeing two of them only. King of Hearts. You can go ahead and finger yourself, cunt. You're not wanted here. More almost factor today. I mean, how many final tables all to finish fucking 3rd, 9th, 8th, 7th, 5th, 14th? Fuck yourself, cunt. Fucking hell. I edge pass earlier with ace 5 off 20 button big blind versus a wide range because I have fucking whale final table and then I just bust anyway 9th. Either way, I still bust 9th. By edge passing, I get punished. To be fair, the real problem was not knowing the EV difference in that spot. Because in that spot, when I had ace 5-0, where are you at? Yeah, it's not there anymore. I don't think. No, we went. Oh, no, there it is. So I think in this spot, I'm unsure how good the EV looks. Like a solver in the spot for 20 is going to play like a lot of open jam and min raise with nuts and garbage. So he's going to min raise like king 4 offsuit, jam every suited king, queen, a ton of suited aces, jam 6, 7 suited, right? So when he min raises, I'm trying to think, okay, already what does my EV look like if he's playing like a correct range here? And how much, like if it's minimal, I'd want to edge pass it on a soft final table. But what if all those hands he's meant to jam, like the king 2 suited, the queen 4 suited, what if they become min raises? What if like 20% of those combos become min raises over jam? How much does the EV differ between like ace 5 off? Let's say it goes from like, I don't know, let's say ace 5 off is like 2% of aces, and then if he min raises more than he's meant to, more hands that he's meant to jam, maybe it goes up to like 4 or 5 or 6%. I don't know what the difference looks like. That's why this spot's kind of annoying. I should be making the jam more on a PKO to be fair, because there's less risk premium, but still was a pretty good FT, I thought. I mean, it was a completely retarded final 12, or final 10 even. Like 5 of 5 all-ins at risk surviving. Missing out on that $600 bounty ahead of his range, but he has me beat. Folded pre. And Solver says Cole. Oh, hurts. I mean, you can always be a believer that if you come along pre-flop, that changes the RNG somehow. I don't know. Is it confirmed that RNG, like the hands are pre-thought out, the flop turns and rivers are already pre-thought out? Or do they constantly shuffle based on who enters the pot? I fucking hate this game. I just fucking turn the stream off. Oh, it's annoying, man. It's fucking annoying. Put in hella volume today. So much almost. So goddamn much almost. Third in that 320 plow as well. 6th in that 215 Omaholic. It's just fucking annoying. All I needed was just a few ladders, and then we just free roll, have a lot of fun, have a chance of making 20 Gs, but no. As you can see, I'm not a mental monster. I know where the frustration lies. I just want the stream to end so I can run that hand right now. Make up my screensaver, learn something for once. We're getting drilled with horrible songs as well. What's up top in this? Fucking nothing. Right, 1200. Might break even. Is this in the money yet? Queen? Yeah, we are in the money. I'm gonna get this in here. Meanwhile, no, he's not gonna bet fold ace high. He can't really afford to. I just have a mega flush draws in his equity versus all my pairs. I should probably min raise with club, jam without, because first of all, we want to have some bluffs here, but also if he has like Jack 10 with a club, I don't think he can bet fold with that equity. Pav is a true mental monster. I'm not what I used to be. I feel like I suck a lot more these days. It's hard not to. I just want it, you know? I'm just like you guys, I want it. I'm emotionally invested. We're all the same. Interesting, he opened gem the next hand. Sorry, he opened gem the next hand instead of open like ace 5 offhand. Wait, what? I guess something, right? Give me 9 bigs. I'll take the 9. Who did? Who opened gem the next hand, Mace? I'm not sure if Hronmer is a troll or something. And Igor is just like kind of letting it slide, not his channel, not his place to say, but man's not letting it go. All this BBJ talk makes me want to play some Rush and score one real quick. I'm a little bit sad, so I'm going to play a game that I'm not very good at. For all the Plo viewers who just came in, if y'all tell me not to defend this, I quit. I guess we see a flop. Well, I've got some outs here, right? A 5 is pretty fun. Block some nuts. I should probably peel one. Are we in agreeance? He shouldn't have AA. He has some JJ. Do I win? That's the problem, right? It's infinite equity can always get there. I'm sometimes drawing dead, but seems like an okay pill. Has king, that's the problem though. Maybe I should just fold. Do I? Time to blunder out of position. I think get-ins here would be pretty horrible for aces. So double Broadway boards with aces no backup, typically check, right? I think what I want to do here is check call and donk safe turns. I don't know if I'm playing donks on a jack here. I don't think it's awful. I'm gonna have some hands that like to do this. Like it's gonna be flush draws with not much backup. Do I bluff raw kings here? No, never. This is such a gay river, my goodness. I guess that's a problem. It's going to be very hard for me to boat up. And some flushes hit the river. He B75 the flop. Gonna be a lot of flushes. Never a boat. I don't know if he B75s queen jack there. I doubt it. I just don't know how much he's betting the turn when I check call because I've got a lot of like ace king jack, ace ace jack. Of course, I have other raw aces like ace ace 10. Call a 3-bet, call flop, call turn. Potential blunder, maybe better to check raise turn with the 9 and spades, but seems like a poor bluff catcher. See, it's weird because like I want to probably donk jam on save turns, but maybe a jack isn't that good to bet small because he probably still bets a jack. He probably still bets a lot on this turn. Like I don't have a ton of jack X. Like a lot of my jack X and draws are going to be see a bet in the flop, so I'm kind of capped to like ace king jack no backup, ace ace jack. So maybe I should just check and let him bluff a lot, and then I can jam potentially, or maybe play 0 jams and just continue calling. I don't know if this is blunder. It's gonna be some bad rivers, isn't there? It's pretty hard to I guess what are my bluffs? For that ace jack hand, what are my bluffs there? Am I playing like naked flush draws? Yeah, like I guess like ace 8-9 flush draw. I mean, it's not really 3-betting small blind hijack much though. Maybe like ace 8-9-10 non-nut flush draw, because with nut flush draw, I'm going to look to just see bet the flop a lot or check raise. So I guess those are my bluffs, right? Ace 8-9-10 non-nut flush draw can donk the turn. That seems reasonable. I don't know what this is worth. No nut flush draw, the deuce, the dangler. How much call am I playing? He's not even playing deep. I'm definitely not a troll. I've been on a BBJ drought since 2023. Only winning a 2K BBJ in 700,000 hands. The BBJ promo is the biggest troll of all times. Right. Okay. I'm just making sure. It gave a slight sense of like rubbing it in when I was reading it. So I was like, oh, I gotta protect my best friend. Me and Igor go way back. Music is not it. The guy who min-raised button in the ace-5 hand, open jam next hand from cutoff. Okay. What does that mean? Like, I don't understand the point you're getting at. Like, I'm not disputing he can. I'm not saying that he doesn't have any open jams there. With my ace-5 hand, I was just simply talking out loud regarding how much the EV differs if he plays min-raise instead of open jam with like 20% of his combos. I still think he's going to find a natural open jams with like Jack 10 suited. Well, I've got a lot going on. Jack 8 out there. Queen Jack 8. I don't know if I want to. It's close. Like, I like having a jack because I block the nuts. I can make an 8-fold by the river. So maybe I should launch this one on the turn. It's pretty good. Like, I block super nuts. I got infinite equity. Boat outs as well. So maybe I blunder not potting this turn. Does he just have so much Queen Jack here and we're fucking dead? I think I'm just folding. Like, I've got all the diamonds, so I block a lot of his bluffs. He's not betting there with a Jack High straight because he just runs into Queen Jack from either of us a good amount anyway. So it seems like a reasonable fold. My blunder's probably not potting the turn. Like, Queen Jack is in our ranges. Both our ranges pretty comfortably though. And like having 3 diamonds makes it harder for him to have like Jack Jack diamonds, Queen Queen diamonds. Not to mention those hands are not peeling flop anyway, unless you have like backup equity. Like, you're not going to just have like Queen Queen deuce 3 diamonds that peels flop multi there, so pretty hard to bluff, would be my guess. Fresh Fish, thank you for the 14 months, bro. No, I've decided I'm just gonna moan it in for the rest of the session. Unfortunately. Well. Call and pray. He has a lot of Jack 10, 10, 10. He has hella Jack 10 that's not keen on barreling flop. Well, I've got boat blockations, but his valley range is boats anyway now, like Jack 10, 10, 10. Already fucking hell. Sit out next. Hopefully we can respect this. Maybe I don't like the king with it. Maybe I need like a 9 Jack. Although it's nice to have nut flush draws in this spot, so maybe the king's okay. Maybe I don't need like full rundowns type shit. I think a third on ace high 2-tone. And I think my bluffs. Hard to have ace ace. I b50 flop. It's hard to have ace shack when I'm blocking heart continues. Does he ever? No, he doesn't turn that into a bluff. Oh god. I b50 the. I b50 turn. Yeah. He peels Queen Jack. Like, that's what I mean. Like, how do you have Queen Jack on the flop? How can you have Queen Jack on the flop? Like, I feel like in that spot, he's repping like just very, very few nuts. Like, aces are probably just forwarding prayer. I'm worried about, like, when I have the king of hearts, I mean, I guess you could always just have Queen, Queen, 9-8 with hearts, right? Just floats Queen Jack 9-6. How am I losing in Plo 200, by the way, lifetime? How am I fucking losing in this game? Like I know the answer to that. But what the fuck is this? Is it unreasonable to think he turns ace queen into a bluff here? I don't think it is. Possibly a whole lot more valid than there are bluffs in this setup, especially when I'm holding hearts. Yeah, I guess he just has like enough ace queen jack, enough queen queen, and I should just fold in that spot. Should I be sizing up the turn? No, I think 50's fine. What are we doing here? Back raise Andy? Multi? Single suit? Nah, probably not. Just call and brick. My god, I got a minute 40 left on my fucking break. Interesting. Well, I mean, I haven't even seen anything at Showdown from this guy. What the fuck is this? What's his name? Raphael. His first limp, I'm pretty sure. I think it was just call. Because a6 is easier to play post flop. I don't know if he's limp calling much shit we have great equity against. Like, yeah, sure. Maybe some king jack. It's not great equity though. A hand like king jack is like, we'd rather just call see a flop instead of getting it in. Do you find Omaha Cash Online a lot calmer than live? When I play live, people are so splashy and you need a ton of money to play, but online people seem so less likely to jam draws, etc. Thoughts? I think you're very off with that. Like when you say that you need a ton of money to play, well, you either sit with enough big blinds or you don't play the game. Like you're not gonna short stack live cash with like 20 blinds or some shit, you know? Over here, I'm just a fucking whale with this turn size. I check raise flop, bet turn. I think I've got pretty good blockers to everything. But I whaled my turn size because I'm just not it. I think, yeah, when you say they're less likely to jam draws, people, like, it's PLO. It's like money gets in on a ton of like two-tone boards. Like getting it in with draws is very, very easy in PLO, both live and online. So yeah, I very much disagree with that. This guy's short stacking. Like you either have enough money to play a game or you don't. I will say that yes, live is definitely more splashy though, because you just have a lot more donks in live poker looking to just, you know, they a lot of the EV is just like enjoying themselves, right? Like they're not all about the cash. People who play live just want to have fun. I think people who play cash live are more likely to want to have fun than those who play tournaments. Checking is kind of cool. A 7 is like super nuts. He bluffs a lot. If an ace rolls off, we dominate him. So what do you guys think about checking this one? I think it's quite nice. Naturally, we brick out. I'm not sure how much. Yeah. I think the hand's fine, right? Check is cool on the flop, can never fold turn, and river. I mean, the thing is, like, he's not. Is he doing this with a jack? I block like 5, 6. Don't have a diamond in my hand. Show me. He's bluffing a jack. I didn't think he'd bluff a fucking jack. Is that not? Maybe it's not showdown because I have so much raw ace. I think that's okay. Like he's gonna hit a jack sometimes, but the main thing here is I have 9-8, 9-8-6. I do a really good job of blocking his value. If you rivet a jack, cool. You rivet a jack. I think that's reasonable. Oh my god. I think I should have checked this turn. I panicked so much in these spots when I got other decisions and I just fucking bet without thinking. I mean, cool. I have 2-pair blocker, I have straight blocker. It's probably not the biggest blunder. I should probably just look to bet a little bit. Like this seems like a more natural turn check, but I should probably look to mainly bet a little bit more polar on the turn. Like 2-pair plus and super draw. I get another shove through here. Deja vu with ace rag. Thinking maybe he has trips instead of queen jack because you had a jack. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe he has trips. I think I played the hand, but I think I should fold the river. He's just full of too many boats and he's probably not value jamming bad flushes though. or any flush when the board pairs an ace high in a 3-bet pot. Should I just 50 with so many straights in my range? I consider B25 as well because, like, is 8-6 worth value here? With a straight blocker potentially? My value range here is I love how I'm just picking random sizes here. I should probably just pot the river. 1-2-10 is what my local casino plays. It plays so big, binds 2,500. Wish it was 1-2-5. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. I mean you could still play with $1,000 in front of you. It's 100 big blinds. You know what I'm saying? Still 100 bigs. But if it's too big, it's you can still get pretty solid action at 1-2-5 playing 200 big blinds deep. Oh, what happened here? So he got knocked out. New hand, I don't care. B50, pot it. Well, an offsuit ace, so that is the end of the stream. And we're live. No, we're not. Three at 7. I pot versus limp. Jam it, please. I mean, could I make him fold like king, king, queen ever? He has 20 bigs. He limped this. Did I add this? I did. Great. Well, chat, I am one tabling off stream, 88.57 in the hole for $1,000, which is disappointing. Hella run today, very hype stream, a lot going on, but these sessions have it. We just have to want it just as much tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a turbo stream, just turbos only, maybe 4 to 5 hours. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for a small stream. Thanks for sweating today. Thank you very, very much. We'll make this the last hand. All right, took it down. Okay. Have a good one, guys. Hit the follow button, and that sign up code is ALLinPav on GG for a free 25. Once you deposit $20, just DM me your email and your username to qualify. And also to be a part of my Discord where you can get monthly $500 free rolls, free entry. All you got to do is outlast the other signups. Last week, a total of 5 people entered who were signed up under me, and 3 got paid. 300, 150, and 50. So there's a good chance that the next free roll you cash. So catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLinPav. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, where the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!